Okay, good afternoon. Okay, it's corrected now. Good afternoon, everybody. As you know, today we start the workshops for Module 2. Yes, we're in the half of the of the whole course. So let's continue. We have a new role. Let me open this, and I shared it yesterday. So my students know they must be there on time. Let me show you how it finished. And according to that, we can get into. Okay, give me a minute. It's opening the file. Yes. Oh, I don't know what happened. Okay, I got it. Let me share it again. Okay, it's here. Neil is the first one, so let's wait for him. He must be here. I know that he's working now, but let's wait. Let's wait a few minutes in order to catch his attendance. So I'll be back as soon as he gets in. See you in some Hi, Neil. Good afternoon. Neil.
Oh, good evening.
Hi, how
I'm
are you?
late. I was working.
Yes, I know.
I looked my watch and it was 10 to 7. I'm so sorry.
Yes. Well, let's wait. Carla is not attending yet. So if you want, we can talk a little bit
Oh,
until she gets.
I'm late to my meeting. I need to stay at 7:10.
Okay. Okay, don't
So
worry.
it's the rush hour right now.
Yes, you are without time. Let me see. Do you prefer to exchange your schedule maybe with another classmate, another time that could be better?
No, no. This schedule is best for me. The best for me.
Okay, there's a classmate who needs to exchange, but that was the situation. She could be at 6:30, the same as you, and everybody moves 15 minutes. Is that okay? Or do you really need this schedule? I told her that that I had to ask to everybody because it's not correct to exchange without the whole opinion, right?
No problem. While I gonna will be the first. For me, it's okay.
Okay. I mean, this classmate at 6:30 and then you 6:45. Could be in that way.
Okay.
Okay, just changing one place. Okay, okay, Neil.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
So
teacher.
everybody. Hi, Carla. Okay, Neil. So see you tomorrow. Okay. No attendance, please. There's no way to do it now. Neil, can you hear me? What? He left. Hi, Carla. How are you? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Well, as you know, again, from my cell phone, yeah, it works, but I don't know why my laptop is not catching the internet. Well,
Don't worry, teacher.
I think, but the objective is to work together.
Yes, teacher.
So let me see. Let's go. Do you have any question from yesterday, maybe?
No.
It was an easy presentation, right? Without too many data, maybe general
Yes.
information we were checking in the previous model in one. Maybe one, well, details about vocabulary, but nothing so difficult, right?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, but there are some expressions that I would like to ask you.
Okay. I wanted you to show me, well, not show me, but to review in the exam the case report.
Okay, you want to check the answer?
Yes,
Let me
please.
see. At this point, I'm not sure if I sent the answers of the test. I didn't, right?
No, you did.
Let me do it tonight. I was not sure, and well, in order I'm learning how to use the new cell phone, I thought I sent them. I'm running mad with this device. It's so different from the previous one I have. Okay, let's
Don't
start
worry, teacher.
with this detail. Yesterday we talked about this expression, the overall snapshot. Did you catch the meaning about it?
Well,
Important.
not so much.
How you might
No.
exchange expression to another words.
It would be like no, I can't remember, teacher.
Well, when we talk about an overall snapshot about patients, it's a general view of the moment. Just the moment the vital signs in the monitor are well, at the moment specifically. So,
In
for
other
example,
words, would be what?
a general view of the patient. That could be.
Okay.
The overall snapshot means that, for example, when you go to your ward round, you go to check your patient, you prepare your new report. That is an overall snapshot, just a general view from that specific point, that a short period of time. When you place the monitor and the monitor takes the vital signs, like here, and showing all the data, all the information, this is an overall snapshot, specific time it was taken. That's why 15 minutes late, they might look not so good, but the patient is in a well-being moment, right? He looks okay. This overall snapshot is just information from that period of time. So if you read this,
and just for the, and that's only for the monitor?
No, of course, with your evaluation could be too. You are not all the time taking vital signs to the patient, right? Or every 5 minutes taking the vital signs. It's not possible to make it. So when you prepare your report in the morning, for example, the first one, this is the overall snapshot from the morning. Then goes the specialist, evaluates again, and you have to take again the vital signs. And the values usually change. Maybe not too much, but they are different. That's a second overall snapshot. When you make this comparison in numbers about data, you have the chance to make a line through the time and check if the patient is recovering, is deteriorating, is going on remission according to the situation, right?
Yes.
The idea of these overall snapshots that we take through the time, through the day, maybe every 2 hours, maybe every 8 hours, well, I don't know, according to the situation, is to make objective the evolution of the patient, to get a clear idea how the patient is going on and how we can, well, we can define the moment of discharging him. That's the idea, to catch that these values are always changing through the time.
Okay.
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 So let me see the answer you are asking for about the case report.
Okay.
Give a minute to open the file. Test. Well, both tests had the same case report, so that's okay. Anyone I open, both of them have the same possible answer. There are 3 ways to send me the answer about it. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, there are possible answers. I didn't give you the age numbers, right? That's why I decided to send the signals.
Okay.
Let's get it here. Could be like this, or could be without the age. There's no trouble. Year-old male patient, complained of cough for a long time, belonged with yellowish phlegm and so hidden dermatitis. Could be one. The second, year-old male patient, complained of cough for a long time, belonged with yellowish phlegm and so hidden dermatitis. Or years old male patient who has a heavily smoker until a year ago, complained of large period of cough with yellow phlegm and dyspnea, hidden dermatitis. similar, of course, according to the way you talk, the way you express your ideas, it's possible
Yes.
to give me a different sentence. But if you go to the objective,
Okay.
follow the medical terms and the abbreviations, is correct.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, is that clear now?
Yes, yes. Thank you. So, if we hadn't we didn't have the age, right, of the patient, so we were supposed to write like that, like in hashtag year-old man.
No, that's the way you can use the hashtag. It's just a suggestion I can give to you. But
Okay, teacher.
if you told me a male patient, it's correct because I'm not talking about the age. If you told me a male patient was complaining of, or complained of, or came complaining of, something like that, or went to the GP complaining of, that's okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher.
It's better.
Thank you.
It's better to ask the age, but if it's not possible. You can tell me a male patient, and that's enough.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay. Let me send you the pool to take attendance. And
Okay.
yes, can you watch it?
Nope.
No. Okay. Now?
Yes, I
Didn't
can see it
open
now.
yet. Okay, perfect. I was not sure. Let me send. Okay, okay, perfect. Thank you. So, Carla, let
You're
me
welcome,
send
teacher.
the answers to the WhatsApp group. I certainly thought I sent them, but I was not sure. My router is failing too much, and I'm losing lots of information that I was supposed to send in previous
Okay, teacher. Don't worry.
situations. Yeah. But now it's not correct to stay like this.
Okay, teacher. It's okay.
Okay, any other question maybe?
No.
Okay. Okay, so, okay. Tomorrow we have again a class, yeah. Okay. So keep on reading, okay? Tomorrow we are going to check basic investigations, the invasive ones, procedures, and imagine tests. It's a long class, but it's possible to make it.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay,
See you
it's
tomorrow.
done. See, you're going to check into the WhatsApp group the two test answer key answer, the 1 and 2 test, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, see you
Bye,
tomorrow.
teacher.
Bye-bye. Well, let me see. Neil get connected for some minutes. He was working, so it's not possible to work later. Then Carla came, we had our call. Yeah, we have our moment. That's great. Now it's Juliana's time, but she's not attending. She didn't came yesterday. Now she's not attending, so let's wait. I'll be back with my next student as soon as the next one gets into. So see you in some minutes. Hi, Juliana. Good night. Oh, you are not there. Let's wait a little bit. She might come back.
Hi, Miss.
Hi, Juliana.
Hi,
How
Juliana.
are you?
Oh, hi, Miss.
Nice to see you again. How was your? How you been doing? I mean,
I'm fine. I would like, quería retomar el curso porque no quería perder.
that's
Es que
great.
ayer llegué recién aquí a la ciudad, entonces llegué 20 minutos para que acabe. Me metí a la clase, pero por YouTube y ya no entré. Pero ya ahorita ya estoy aquí en la ciudad, entonces ya.
Okay, you are going to stay at the city now.
Hasta el 30 de junio sí. De ahí vuelo para la otra ciudad.
Okay, so now, well, let's use this period of time. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you again, to work again. You're a good student.
Thank you, Miss. Miss,
Okay, let me see. Juliana. Did you check the? Yeah, tell me.
Las diapositivas de ayer,
Actually, I'm not sending them.
sí.
Yes, I just send to the ones who are in the Zoom session. I upload them into the Zoom chat and they take it out. They take the information from that channel because there was
Okay.
no clear way working with this group specifically. That's why I decided to do that in that way.
Okay.
Did you get from the previous group when you were there? I think you have the same slides. Maybe one or two are different.
Okay. But from the yesterday, I don't have my laptop here. So that's what I would like the slides.
Okay. Send me a message by WhatsApp and I'm gonna send it to you just for this time because I know that, well, your situation traveling is not the best one at this point.
Okay, Miss.
So send me a message and I'm gonna send you the slides in a minute.
Okay, Miss.
Yes. My internet is failing a lot with my laptop, but with the cell phone it's possible to make it. Yes, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, did you check the video on the YouTube session?
Yes. Oh,
Okay. Any question maybe about that, about yesterday?
mm, wait. The headphone. Okay, there is. No, not really. Like always, the vocabulary was new for me. Some the first. Let me see. The last-
Maybe some specific words or expressions, right?
Yes. For example, when, for example, where the slide is this? The tenth. When you say when it's abnormal, el mayor, mayor que.
This one, this slide, I'm sharing the screen. Can you watch it?
Yes.
Perfect.
No,
This slide
this,
may,
I can see it.
for example, well, this is a very important idea, expression we have to understand properly, the overall snapshot.
I mean, I can see it. It's in black.
It's in black, okay. Let me share it from another device because it's failing too much.
But is la anterior?
Okay, the 9th one.
Mm.
Okay, give me a minute to open this. Yes, my laptop died now. Is that internet connection? My router is failing too much and the company is not solving the problem. It's not possible to work in that way. Let me open the file. And then
This one means the expression of this.
BPM.
But in English you say que menor a 60.
It's just a value. It's according to the place you are living or how in the med school are teaching you. Less than 60 is from Europe schools. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. These values are changing according to the place you are at the moment. Okay. Let me see. Ya lo he hecho perder. I lost my file. Okay. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can watch it.
Okay, this one, right?
Yes, that one.
It's according, as I was telling you, it's according to the place you are now. In Cuba,
Okay.
for example, less than 60 is the limit for going to bradycardia. Here in Bolivia, could be the same. It's according to the situation because of the attitude. If in your country is different, don't worry, just the values from an European school, as I was telling you. For example, the oxygen level in La Paz for Italian hypoxemia is 85 because of the attitude.
Okay.
It's not the same, right? It's for the sea level 95. Okay.
And if where is in like use less the other one way mayor.
Okay,
do
if
I
it's
say?
less than 60 or up than, and then the
Up
value up than
down.
100 or
Okay.
equal
Up
or the same as, yeah,
equal. Okay. Yeah. Less.
equal for this
Up.
one. Up
Okay.
than 100 beats per minute equal tachycardia, for example. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Let me see.
Okay.
Again.
Okay. Oh, okay. We are out of time. Mhm. Where I am now, I'm lost with this device. Okay, Juliana, let me share you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna wait for you. Is that okay, this is schedule for you? Or do you prefer to change it 15 minutes later?
No, it's okay. Because it's like vocabulary, like always.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yes, that's it, miss.
Let me see, did you fill the pool? I cannot watch your answers here.
I finished. I
Okay, let's
I
close. Okay, perfect, it's closed. Okay,
okay.
Juliana, so keep on working. Did you receive the slides, right?
Yes, I have the slides.
Perfect, so let's continue working with them.
Okay,
And
miss.
keep on reading. We have the next theoretical class, okay? It's a little bit longer than the yesterday class. There's
Thank you,
a
miss.
lot of information and a big
Yes, it's a lot.
file of homework.
Okay, miss.
Okay,
Thank
see
you,
you
miss.
tomorrow.
See you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow. Miss, I have
Yes,
a
yes,
question because I get confused sometimes. What time is it in your country? Because here is 6 p.m.
at this point, we are at 7:15. Yeah,
Okay, you are
just
1 hour. Okay.
yes, I'm 1 hour up.
Sometimes I get confused. Okay, miss. Thank you.
Well, don't worry
That's
about
it.
it. Just follow this schedule, okay?
Okay, miss. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See you. Bye-bye. Hi, Stacy.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, how are you, Stacy? How was your day?
I'm a little cold. Uh, I got. I'm a little ill.
Okay. Can you hear me clearly? Because, well, as I was telling you yesterday, my internet is failing too much, but it's from the company. And the company is not
Oh,
giving me a solution. That's
don't
why I'm
worry. I can
working.
hear you.
So, thank you. Thank you so much. So let me see. From yesterday, do you have any questions? Something to check again, maybe?
No, until the moment. I want to see and compare my exam with the answers that you sent. Minutes ago. So
Yes.
I don't have nothing to ask because the most is vocabulary, but some things that I only have to remember.
Yeah, some details to check, right?
Right.
Okay, let
So
me
I
see
don't have
how we can
nothing
do
to
this.
ask.
Okay, perfect. About the answers, I certainly thought I sent to the group the key answers, but they were in another chat, yeah, in another Zoom channel, another WhatsApp channel. That's why I got confused. And now I realized this checking an answer with one of your classmates. And I said, oh my God, let's send it to the group. Yeah, and I did it now. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
Okay, from the test, do you have a specific question maybe you would like to check?
Because I was a little confused with some abbreviations, but
Okay.
it's something that I can see in the file and are things that I have to remember. But it's the most I got confused was the part of the numbers because I really don't remember what means, but I see fast the file and I can see that there are what the meaning. So I
Yeah.
only have to memorize that.
Yes, make the comparison. And if there is a question that is not clear enough, let me know via message, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Stacy, I was talking to your classmates about one expression that we have to understand clearly. I lost my file again. I'm learning how to use my cell phone. I mean this, I exchanged my device and I'm running mad because it's not as clear as I want. I get confused using this.
Yes,
So
a little more
patience.
difficult to use the cell phone to Zoom meetings.
Yes, it was. Well, the previous one, I got it for around 5 years, I think. It was so easy, but now I'm dying. It's not the same, and I'm getting used to this.
Don't worry, I can wait. We have time.
Okay, can you scroll?
Yes, I can
Yes,
see
I have
your
to
screen.
practice more. Okay, okay, perfect. I was asking to your friends about this specific expression, overall snapshot. Did you catch the meaning about it? Is that possible to talk about this specific?
About overall snapshot.
Yes. Do you understand the meaning of this?
No, I was reading the file, but I can. I don't see that slide yet.
Okay.
I
When
was
you
reading the other one, but I can go.
okay, don't worry about it. This is an expression that we should understand clearly or properly for not missing the meaning of this idea or not exchanging the meaning about the context we are talking about. When we said overall snapshot, we refer about the general view of the patient, but in a specific moment. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
For example, you evaluate your patient, right? You take the vital signs. Do you consider that
Okay.
vital signs are gonna be the same 3 hours later?
No, that maybe will change.
Yes, a little bit, some values, some details, right? When you took the vital
Right.
signs at the beginning, that's the overall snapshot. That's the general view of the patient because they give you an idea at that specific moment how these values are going on. But 3 hours later, they could change, right?
Right.
For example, talking about this slide, we are talking about the monitor with these values, right, in colors. They are going to be objective in a specific period of time. They make the overall snapshot and I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours later, you have the chance to evaluate again your patient. And these values, of course, are going to change and then you receive a second overall snapshot. And you have an objective data to make the comparison from the previous data to the second one and make objective your job and decide how the situation is going on, right? Stacy? Wow, the sign of I don't know if it's mine or hers. No, it's hers. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Well, let's wait. I know that Stacy has the same trouble than me. And sometimes she loses the internet connection. Hello, Stacy. Don't worry, I know that this situation happens a lot.
Hi, teacher. What's my internet?
Don't worry about it, I understand. Okay, let me see. Did you catch the meaning about the overall snapshot now, while talking a little bit about it?
Yes, are the data or the things that we know about in a certain moment. It's only
Yeah.
stuff in that moment.
Yes, in a specific period of time, right?
Right.
The objective of this idea is to collect a specific different periods of time. And according to that, we have the chance to make objective the values and then follow the protocol to
To
discharge.
evaluate the evolution of the patient.
Yes, and then we decide if discharge or continues. We can establish the prognosis of this. Right? That's the idea of that expression, that's all. But it's
Right,
important
okay.
to
I got
consider
it.
it that while reading, sometimes you see a snapshot and you said, what's going on? Yeah. Which snapshot? But actually that is not just.
Yes, it's not a strange word. Yeah, now I got it, what it means.
Yes, it's a non-common expression, I mean. You could read this, but if you check with it in detail, it's not a very common expression. You can find it in some books and get confused about it. That's why it's better to get it clear. I think the rest of the slides are clear, are not so complicated.
Okay, and if that is not a common one, what could be a synonym of that?
A synonym of this, a general view, just that. Another way to express the same idea could be a general view of.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the poll because we are almost on time.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Can you watch it?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. So let's complete this. Please tell me when you finish the poll because I cannot watch the answers now for my cell phone. I don't know why.
I send it. Maybe
Okay,
it's
perfect.
because the platform can send all the notifications in the cell phone. I can see sometimes the message with I enter by my phone.
Okay, maybe. Well, the idea is that you got it. Yeah, you feel it, and that's enough for me. Yes, that's the objective, to get everything in control, under management, and that's the best way.
Okay. Good night, teacher. Have a night.
Good night. Please give me a minute. This schedule is okay for you, or it's better if we exchange for 15 minutes? I mean, instead of coming 7 and 15, come to get into 7 and 30.
No, it's okay for me this hour.
Okay, perfect. There's a classmate who needs some help about exchanging the schedule, but I talked to her and I want to ask everybody if you would like to change a little bit.
By me, it's no problem about it. It's okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. So,
Welcome.
see you tomorrow
Good
in the technical
night.
class.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. Bye-bye. See you. Hi, Belen. Good night. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, teacher. Good night.
Good night. How are you? How was your day?
Good. I'm good. It's so cold here again. I think it's for the ¿cómo se dice invierno? Winter? No.
Yes, winter.
Winter. Sí, yeah. But
Yeah.
everything's okay. Thank you. And you?
Perfect.
How is your ¿Cómo va tu embarazo? Your pregnancy? Who's going?
Yes. See, well, I think my delivery is going to be this weekend. Maybe
Your
maybe
what?
early.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
No. What?
Yes,
Wow.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain
Oh.
now, so I have to rest and wait until breaking my waters, you know.
Yes. So it's a boy or it's a girl?
Actually, I'm not sure because in the ultrasound it was not possible to check it.
Oh. It's a surprise. It's going to be a surprise.
Yes, a real surprise because in the first ultrasound they told me that there was a boy. The second one, oh no, we made a mistake. It's a girl. And I said, okay, let's try to check, please. I want to prepare all my stuff, but it was not possible. The baby was moving too much.
Wow.
And
Well,
now I'm in pain and I don't want to go to an ultrasound consultation room because the movement is a
yeah.
risk of breaking water. So I decided to stay at home and prepare everything green.
Green, yellow, white.
Yeah, well, my previous baby was born in white. So I decided yellow
Oh,
no because of the jaundice. We could make into
okay.
confusion. Sometimes it happens. Now green, I think, is the best option now.
Everything in green.
Yes. But my baby is gonna be so relaxed being receiving on green.
Yeah, so peaceful.
Yes. Well, I hope a peaceful time because it's moving too much. And while moving stimulates contractions, you know, and it hurts a lot.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
yes, for
And how do
example,
you do? How do you, teacher? How do you organize your time for being a mom and doctor? Well, because if I want to be a mom, I worry, me preocupo if I think I won't have enough time for my child, and I don't want them grow up alone or with a niñera.
without your presence, right? Without your presence as a mother.
Yeah.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
actually, when you decide to have children, well, you have to decide if you want to work or you want to stay with your kids because it's not possible to make both. For example, here in La Paz, if we're going to a work group into a specific hospital, if you tell people that you have children, you are not allowed to work there because it's obvious you don't have enough time to go extra time.
Mm.
But if you say that you are single without kids, welcome, and you can
Yeah.
work there. I think it's similar in Cochabamba because of the stressful life we get. Well, in my personal situation, I decided to stop everything. No, not working in a hospital at this point because babies really need my presence now. And I decided to change that situation. I prefer to be a mother now. And I think next year I can work again in a hospital, maybe in a different place.
Mm. But it's too much or not?
Actually, not. When kids start going to school, it's possible to make it. It's possible. It's not as hard as it looks because they have their own schedule. And well, now it's your choice to fit your schedule to the school schedule too. That roles change a lot. With
Mm.
my son, now that is a teenager now, I did it in that way. My job was fit in order to his schedule about school and therapies. So I had to move too much. I mean, everything, my studies, my works, my jobs. I've been changing from some particular clinics for private services in order to fit these schedules and not leave my kid alone because his father was not here. We were together. We both
Wow.
were together. We just a couple, my kid and I, and sometimes nobody was in the possibility to take care of him. And he was going with me to the wards. It was so nice because you were watching a 4-year boy going to the emergency room, talking to my patients, and it was so nice. And I was thinking of buying for him the uniform, the scrub, in order to go with me properly and make him feel better.
Oh, he was so. Era muy pequeño, little
Yes,
boy.
he was 4.
Little pequeño.
Yes, he was 4. 3 and 4. According to the ages, he was going with me to the hospital. At that moment, I was working at Cosmil, the military hospital.
Oh.
So they gave me the
Yeah.
chance to bring child with me because we were 3 doctors in the emergency room, and that was not too many patients in the schedule I had. That was not a full place. So it was possible to
And
stay.
and your son didn't. And your son didn't get tired or want to go to home or sleep.
Well, we have our doctor room, right? Our specific place to rest.
Oh.
He was so nice there because we had TV cable. He was watching Cartoon Network at that moment, and he was nice. When he was worried about it, he was going outdoors to talk to me and my nurses. And my nurses were awesome with him because they used to play with him, with having fun. And that was great.
Oh. Sounds
were
great.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, a very great team group for working.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but now with 3 kids, everything changes. So I think I might look for something different in a different schedule, I mean. But it's possible to make it. Now I'm not alone. My husband is here. He wants to stay more time with my kids. So in order I go to my shifts, he's going to stay with children.
Is he Cuban?
No, he's Bolivian.
Oh,
The
you
Cuban
met him.
one is not able. It's unable now.
Oh, okay. Is he a doctor?
No, he's an engineer.
Oh, good.
Yes, he's without time, so he goes away in the morning and comes back at night. But we are thinking and talking about when I come back working, he's gonna leave his job and stay home, working independent, in order to fit his schedule. And then I'm going to go to my shifts without any trouble and without being or taking my kids to a daycare or with nursing. I don't know. That's the strategy we got. It's better, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but but we are talking about something different.
Is he from La Paz?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. He was my first boyfriend. And
Oh,
now we
ever?
got again. Yeah, when we
Oh
were
my
teenagers,
God.
we met. Yes, we met when we were 13, 14, I think. And then, well, if we break up, as always happens in teenagers. And then we meet again a few years ago, I think. And then we decided to start again a relationship. And now here we are with 3
Wow.
babies.
True love story.
Well, looks interesting.
Yeah.
It's not a common one.
No. Wow. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. And now you're
Thank
waiting
you.
for a baby.
Yes, our third baby. We all, well, we both are nervous because we don't know if it's a girl or boy, but wait, let's wait. Only God knows why this situation is going in this way.
And how is su nombre? ¿Cómo digo? ¿Cómo se va a llamar?
If my baby is a girl, it's gonna be Romina.
Oh,
If it's a boy, it's gonna be Mateo.
Mateo or Romina. I like it.
Yes, we are thinking in the second name and we are not sure. We said, okay, let's wait. The baby gets born and then we decide the second name.
Yeah. Well, and we're going to continue having our English classes.
Yes, of course. I have to go to a delivery, the normal one, no C-section.
Okay.
In order, well, that's a common complication when you get deliveries or pregnancies too with a short period of time. The womb is not going to the normal shape as fast as we expect, right? I don't know how to say it in English. La involución uterina no es la adecuada. It gets so tender, I mean. If you go to a C-section, this process is not going properly and you can, well, the worst situation is to die because you lose all your bladder, you get out. So I like or not, I have to go to parturition. And certainly I don't want, I'm scared about it, but I have to go. Yeah.
About the pain.
Well, my deliveries are so fast, so extremely painful. And my last baby was premature. She got born in 36 weeks. I'm crossing fingers for not breaking waters now because I'm in my 35 week.
35. No.
Yeah, it's so early now. It's not possible to get on risk. That's why I'm laying in bed, checking some, watching movies, preparing the class, having fun with my babies.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's one of al menos 2 weeks. 3.
Yes, 2 weeks more.
I know. Teacher,
3 would be the best.
You have to yeah.
I'm resting. Just
I know.
resting, getting relaxed.
Que
Yes, I have to stand here, but with the pain I've been suffering this weekend, I think the parturition is going to be this weekend or maybe in these days. Not too much time to expect. Yes, I know how it works. Pain for 3 or maybe 5 days, breaks water, and 2 weeks later, I'm hanging my baby.
Romina o Mateo?
Yeah. Don't worry. I talked to the institute about this situation. We get in contact about the schedule. Maybe it changes a little bit, but we are going to continue and finish in the period that it's established. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to happen because.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, we all have a reason, right?
Okay, teacher, I have to enter a new meeting.
Okay, I send you the full attendance. Can you watch it?
Yes, I feel it.
Okay, you feel it because I cannot watch if there is failed or not because I'm from my cell phone. Okay, I'm gonna close this.
Okay. So bye, teacher.
Okay, don't worry about it. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Good luck about your pregnancy, and I hope you can resistir 4 weeks or 2 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. I'm happy. So
Yeah.
let's wait. Thank you so much,
so
Belen. Thank you.
bye, teacher. Good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hi. Hi, Diego. Can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. Yeah, I'm hearing you now. Sorry, I was having trouble with my Wi-Fi thing. Can you hear me too?
Yes, I can hear you now. Don't worry about it. I'm with my cell phone again because my company is not fixing my internet router. So you might
Don't worry.
listen to my babies.
Don't worry, teacher. Yeah, I could hear them at the back of the call.
Yes, I'm with my headphones, but it's not enough. I think the microphone works properly. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm turning now the camera. Okay.
Okay, Diego. Now I can watch you.
Yeah, teacher.
Okay, let me see. Did you check the slides, the information from yesterday?
Yeah, I was a second check. I think not because of the time. I could hear the inter class yesterday.
Okay, perfect. So, do you have any questions? Something to check again? A detail maybe?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a vocabulary part that maybe I need to read it again because some
Okay.
words I was not catching them. But I think because they were new for me. But in a general view, I was getting the class.
Okay, great. There's expression I was talking to Carla, the overall snapshot. Did you catch the meaning about it?
I think it I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's like I don't know overview of the person, maybe an update of how it's feeling like in a moment. I don't know if it can be an improvement or I don't know or a relapse, but a general overview. I think I don't know.
Yes. Yes, you are catching the idea, and that's great. Can you watch my screen?
Yeah, I'm watching it, teacher.
Okay, you can see there is highlighted the overall snapshot, right?
Yes, in the first sentences.
Perfect. When we talk about it, it's in the order you say. It's when we consider a general view of the patient, but in a specific period of time. I mean, we take the vital signs when we are evaluating our patient, right?
Yes, like the soap, right?
Yeah, like the soap when you make your clinical history.
Yeah.
That moment, you get your vital signs, your values, all the information. But
Ah,
if you
okay.
go to evaluate again your patient, this information could change, right? It's not going to be
Yes.
exactly the same.
Yes, it's continue changing.
Yes, that's the period of time you made the evaluation is the overall snapshot. That's the general view of the situation. And you have the general idea for making a comparison from the second time you're going to develop the same activity.
Okay. Okay.
With this information, you have the chance to make objective your job. I mean, to make objective all the activities and decide how the patient is going on, as you were telling me, the evolution of the patient, right?
Yes. Yes.
That's why the overall snapshots and the data points are important.
Okay. Okay, teacher. Okay. I think I get in the point of making this like so in a clinical practice. I'm going to hear, I don't know, to my colleagues to
Yeah.
ask me to say to them an overall snapshot.
Yes, yes, of course. When you give a report, for example, when you were in ward, your shifts, and you go to the ward round with the professors, all the people,
Oh yeah.
you were
The
not
visit.
taking in, yes, in the clinical visit, the ward round. You went there and you were not taking the vital signs that moment, right?
Yeah. I was supposed to take them earlier. Yeah.
Yes. You talk about the overall snapshot that you took earlier, and then you bring that information. If something is not according, then professor asks you to make it again, right? Take the VP again,
Yeah.
for example, because clinically was not the same in the moment you developed it first with now, because the clinical features could change.
Okay. Okay.
Now it's
Okay.
better, right? That's the
Yes.
idea.
Yes.
While reading articles, for example, you can get the general view of the patient or the overall snapshot of the patient as an expressions, and the meaning could be missed. That's why it's important to get it clear.
Okay. Okay, teacher. Yeah, because I think it was a new reference or a new expression
An
for
expression
me.
is this.
It's the
No,
expression. Yeah.
it's new, I think, for everybody, because it's not common to check this.
Yes, teacher.
But that's great. You're catching the idea, and I like it. Yeah.
Thank you,
Moreover,
teacher.
yeah, I sent the answers of the final test to the group.
Yeah, I
the
was
one
reading it.
test.
Yeah.
Yes, I watched it. Well, I realized that I didn't send them, so
Okay.
I did it.
Yeah.
I got
Until,
confused. I was checking
until
in my
now,
WhatsApp.
I was thinking, yeah, maybe she's waiting to have the first workshop of the second module. But I don't know.
Actually, I get confused because I was checking to my WhatsApp, and
Yeah.
there I could realize that I sent the answers to another group. And I said,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
what's happened? Yeah, patience. That's
Yeah.
why I'm sending it now.
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Yeah. I was taking a time to read the answer.
Yes, please compare your answers. And according to that, if there is any question, we can talk about it in the next workshop, okay?
Thank you, teacher. Yeah, okay, I'm going to compare to my answers at the test.
Yes,
Thank you
compare
so
the
much.
details. According to that, we can get a feedback. And well, I think that's all. About the case report, don't worry about the age, because I didn't give you that information in the test.
Yeah, it was missing at the test. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember.
it was without the age, so don't worry about it. The answers I'm giving you are just suggestions. I checked the context, the rest of the information, past time, abbreviations, how the ideas were organized. all the details are evaluated, not just the age. Don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Thank you. I will check.
Oh, okay. Any other question? Maybe something to talk about.
I don't know. Maybe I'm going to have a lot of questions to my next workshop. To I think get the feedback of my answers.
Okay, perfect.
Because
Perfect.
I was so curious of what I answered and what it was correct or to be correct.
Okay, but you had a good test. Yes, you had a good.
Okay.
Yes, don't
Thank
worry
you.
about it. In general,
Yeah,
maybe. As an overall snapshot, you made a good job. Don't worry
As
about
overall
it.
as not. Yeah, using the terms. Applying it.
Yeah. Okay, I send you the pool. Can you watch it?
Yeah, I already answered, teacher. I don't know if you
Okay.
could see my answer.
Well, actually, for myself, I cannot watch it. So if you send it
don't worry.
to me,
I already feel it. Yeah.
okay, perfect. So I'm gonna close this. Well, it's your choice. If you want, we can stay, talk about something extra. It's your time.
Okay, teacher. No. I think that maybe. Thank you for the correction of the real snapshot. Well, if it's a good time to say again, sorry
Yeah.
for the final test. I couldn't make it at time because
Yeah.
a little trouble. But thanks so much for the patient, teacher. I ran as fast as I could to start
Yeah,
my test.
no, don't worry, because there were 2 students who came later because of job. So there's no trouble about me. If you're late, I understand. It's not easy all the time. The fact is not to lose the date.
You know, and I was waiting for that time, but something happened, and I couldn't handle it until the time.
It happens.
But
Sometimes it's out of hands. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Okay, teacher.
Okay.
But for the rest,
yes, this schedule is okay for you, or do you prefer to change it later for not being in a rush on the test?
Well, no, I think it's okay. Well, if I can get my previous schedule, maybe it could be better. But in any ways, if I can go earlier, this is good.
Okay, I'm asking for that because there's a classmate who's asking for coming earlier for being the first one because of her job. But
Okay.
I have to talk to the ones that are in that moment in order to decide if it's possible to change it or not.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I think I'm good with this one.
Okay, perfect. So don't worry about it. We are going to try to come back to the previous one. So let's cross fingers for absences in your classmates, and then you can get back.
Okay, DJ, thank you.
Okay. So have a great night, Diego, and see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, teacher. Bye. You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, it's my rest time. I'm gonna make something. So I'm gonna check my babies. Bye-bye. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Hi, good night, Andrea. Can you hear me?
Hello, teacher.
Hi, can you hear me, Andrea?
Yes, good night.
Good night. I'm here with my cell phone again. It's not possible to correct my internet connection. It's from my company. I have to change it again.
Okay, I hope you can fix
So,
it quickly.
thank you. We have to make it properly. The days. So let me see. Yesterday we have a not too long class, I mean, but with some new expressions. Did you have the chance to check all of the slides?
Yes, in fact, I have just.
Hello? Hello, hello, Andrea?
Hello. Hello. Oh my God.
Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me
Hello.
now?
Hello. Yes, yes, I can hear you. Hello.
Okay.
I don't know
Let-
if it's my internet. Oh, I was saying that I was I just have one doubt about
oh,
the parts of the stethoscope in that slide.
oh. Okay, let me share a screen, please. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. To the parts of the stethoscope, right?
Yes.
Okay, can you watch my screen now?
Yes. Yes. I'm watching
Okay,
it.
let me see.
It's
Okay, let me see which one
specifically
is the
in the part.
question.
It's specifically in the part of the diaphragm because I'm not pretty sure
Yeah.
what exact part is the steam, because I know if the diaphragm is the part below what we put
Yes, I'm
on the
here.
chest on the chest on the back of the patient, but the steam, what would be, because it's I'm not very clear with the
Okay, the
picture. What
diaphragm,
the steam, the
which part is pointing, right? Well, the diaphragm is that white membrane, the plastic membrane that helps us to increase the sound. And the steam is the metal ring that is catching the diaphragm.
okay, what is
That's the
surrounding
small
the
detail.
diaphragm?
Yes, that metal ring that is rounding, that is catching the diaphragm, that's the steam.
Okay, now I'm pretty much clear. And the drum would be?
You have the steam, the drum, the diaphragm, the steam, the diaphragm, and the back of the diaphragm, the metal piece that is like a plate.
Yes.
That three pieces are the drum.
Okay. So the diaphragm is the part that we put on the chest or the back of the patient. It would be what is in the basically like the page of the diaphragm, what is holding the diaphragm. I want to understand, or I don't know if I, and the drum would be?
No, the drum is all the structures. I mean, the steam plus the diaphragm and the back side of the diaphragm, the metal plate, we can say. And that's possible to protect
the drum is
the
whole distal part of the stethoscope.
Yes, could be. The bell is that small ring with the hole in the opposite position of the diaphragm. other kind of sounds, of course.
Okay. Now I'm clear.
Okay, clear now, right?
Yes. And
Okay, perfect.
I wanted to
Maybe another
ask.
display.
Yes, but the other one is more pronunciation.
Okay,
And
perfect.
I think it's the third slide.
The first one.
The
Okay.
third one.
The third one, meanings.
Oh, yes.
This one.
In
Okay.
you pronounce the correct pronunciation of this is technically the last line of the first paragraph would be of this examination
Okay, the
or
systemic and
inquiry.
two-row examination.
Inquiry.
Inquire.
Inquire.
Inquire. Yeah, inquire. Yes,
That
inquire
yes.
into something or someone.
Yes, I just have that two doubts, but now I'm clear.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So, okay, well, it's your choice. If you want, we can stay or we can fill the pool.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hi, Andrea.
do the pool.
Okay, so let me close the screen, the sharing screen. And so, okay, let me send you the pool to take attendance. And well, I sent the answers of the final test a few minutes ago. You could check this to the WhatsApp group.
Yes, I had the chance to watch them. I pretty much clear about the answer, and I can guess where I fail.
Yeah, check this. Check just, it's an extra data to send the answers because the scores are gone. And you realize if you pass or not the test, you got your score. It's gonna be helpful for studying, I think. But if there's any question about meanings or something, we can talk about it in the next workshop, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let me see, did you fill the pool now?
Yes, I did it.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna close this. In my cell phone, I cannot watch when you send it to me. But let's finish this.
Yes.
Okay, here are my babies with me. So you might listen to them singing.
Yes, I can listen to her. Well, see you tomorrow, teacher.
Okay, Andrea, it's nice to talk to you. See you tomorrow in the theoretical class.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night too. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm checking the workshop role. Dalila was supposed to attend, but maybe she couldn't because she was supposed to travel because of studies. So let's wait. Let's wait for Natalie. I think she might get into. I'll be back as soon as she comes.
Hi.
Hi, Pamela. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. I'm working again with my cell phone.
Hello.
It's possible to make it. So, how was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, everything okay. And yours?
Well, a very busy day, but now we are here. We have to continue, right?
Yes.
Well, maybe you can hear my babies too. They are close to me.
Don't worry.
They are watching some videos, but sometimes it's not enough. They make too much noise. They are calling for attention, right?
Yes, but don't worry. I
Thank you.
understand.
So let me see. Did you have enough time to check the slides?
Yes, I checked them quickly, but I think in yesterday class was everything clear. It's there. These things are not very difficult, and I think
No, it's a general view, just like a review, we can say, because we got the same vocabulary in previous module, right? Module 1 in some classes. Well, just the way to start is this. To realize the invasive and non-invasive procedures we can develop.
yes, it was. I think we all know how to do this examination, these
Yes.
procedures, and I think it was very
Yes, maybe some terms
good
just
explained.
punctualizing how to give that kind of orders or explanation, right? But not too much.
Yes.
So let me see. I was talking to your classmates about a specific expression. Let me share my screen.
Which one?
Yeah. Yes, and a specific one, the overall snapshot. Have you ever had the chance this expression? Yes. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, over.
Yes, it's in highlighted. The overall
Yes.
snapshot. It's an expression that yesterday we were talking in a specific slide while checking the monitor information. So if I ask you what do you understand from this expression, what would you tell me? Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you clearly.
Okay.
If I ask about it, how you could give me this explanation about the overall snapshot? How you would give me an interpretation, you can say, about it?
I think that it refers to okay, when that you can see if the patient is okay or is bad with just very quickly, very like just looking the monitor and you see all the values, so you can know if the patient is okay or if he's gotten bad.
He isn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the overall snapshot is an expression that we use for evaluating patients in a very specific moment. I mean, when you are developing as an intern and you had to evaluate your patients previous to the work round. You go to your patient, take the vital signs, and take your notes, right?
Yes.
To prepare your data point, the information you're going to show. The moment when you took the vital signs is the overall snapshot. Is that general view of the patient, but specifically for that moment. And according to the situation, we can ask for control twice, 3 times. Well, I don't know. It's according to the situation. Maybe every hour, who knows? Every
Okay.
evaluation you make is a new overall snapshot. It's a new general view of the patient. And this information helps you to evaluate how the situation is going on. Okay?
Okay,
So
yes.
So you have an objective data, objective information showing how the situation is going on, and you can decide if the patient is on remission, is I don't know, is deteriorating, or maybe is recovering, right? And according to that, well, you decide when the patient goes home, or if she wants, or if the patient has to stay.
How can we use these words in a sentence? Like, I need to take overall snapshot. I need to take the
Yes.
vital signs.
Yes, go and take the vital signs, or show me your overall snapshot from the patient, could be said.
Okay.
Or show me, or actualize your overall snapshot, could be. The
Okay.
objective of this expression is to show you that it's like taking a picture of the patient in a specific moment, and you have information to compare through the time to specific periods in time. According to that objective information, you can follow the protocol. And as I was telling you, decide the progress of the patient. If it's okay or not, well, you have numbers to support your job. Well, the patient's evolution is better. Because sometimes we cannot decide how the patient is going on, right?
Yes.
So is that clear now? This expression is better to use now?
Yes. Yes, I think it's clear.
I think it's a little bit easier to get the meaning, right? Books when we have this expression and we can mix the meaning, or we can get in confusion. But getting the idea, the clear idea about it, it's easier to understand or to catch the real meaning about the article we are talking about.
The
Okay.
overall snapshot, it's all the vital signs, or it could have
Yeah.
I don't know, another.
It's all the it's all the information you can collect from a patient. I mean, when you take the monitor, you have all the vital signs. But
But
it's
we
better
ask-
if we evaluate the Glasgow Coma scale, for example, in the same period of time, in the same moment. Right? You maybe reflects as well, all the situation, all the information you collect is the new overall snapshot.
Okay.
Yes, not only vital signs. All the situation, all the facts you are checking again. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
I think it's better now, right?
Yes. It's better. I thought it was just the monitor Yeah.
Yes, you got the meaning now.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's the objective, to catch the correct meaning. And well, when we talk in that terms, I'm sorry because of the noise. When we talk with those terms, don't get into confusion. That's objective of this. Maybe another detail to check, something different, vocabulary maybe.
In the ophthalmoscopy, there were some words I wasn't sure the meaning. The like the timed.
Okay. Let me get there. Dimmed.
Yes,
Latest
dimmed.
could be said. Okay. Get dimmed. Well, we're done with dimmed or lowered lights to allow the pupil. When you're in a room, you have your bulb light, right?
Yes.
Your bulb that ensures you to get the correct light to watch everything clearly. With lowered light, of course, it's low and it's a little bit darker, I mean. With dim light, dimmed one is darker than lowered. It's almost without light. And well, just enough light to watch the biggest things, not in detail, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. It is about the light.
Yes, it's about the light.
understand.
The light you get in the room for the evaluation. When we develop ophthalmoscope procedures, I mean, with the ophthalmologist, we get into very dark rooms, right? Or maybe the doctor turns off the light. That's the dim light. That's the dim light, almost without light for opening, for dilating the pupil. Okay, now it's possible to catch, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And I think
another word, maybe.
The at the end of the same page, it says that the patient is then asked to fixate on a target when they put their head in the I don't know, the machine to see.
Yes, how the patient is placed without moving. In a comfortable position it's supposed to be, but certainly it isn't. You have to place and not move. You have to place your chin and your forehead in a specific position, right?
Yes.
That's the idea, to fixate on a touch.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
It's possible to catch, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's possible to work it. Okay. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I send it. Can you watch it?
Yes, it's done.
Okay, perfect. You send it to me, right? Because I cannot check when people send it to me because it's my cell phone.
Yes, I sent it. No.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm closing this. Okay, so
Okay.
everything is done. So
Thank you.
that's all. Yeah. Okay, Pamela, let's see you tomorrow, okay?
Thank you. See you.
Just to detail, I almost forget. A detail. I sent the answers of the final test to the
Yes, I
WhatsApp
just
group.
I just saw them. I'm going
Yes,
to
perfect.
log
Check
them.
all the answers, check all the tests, and if there's any question, we can talk about it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow on the next
Um,
workshop. Because I thought I sent it to the group, but actually I mixed the groups. So I send it to another group, my answers. So don't worry about it. I'm
okay.
sorry. Okay, check
Okay.
it and well, if there's any question about it, we can talk about it on Thursday, okay?
Okay. I will check it.
Okay,
Thank you.
perfect. So see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Hi, Daniel. How are you?
Hey, teacher, good night.
Good night. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, teacher, I can hear you.
Perfect. That's great. I'm working with my cell phone because I cannot recover my internet connection in my laptop. So patience, right?
Oh, no, don't worry, teacher, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, so let me see. Did you have enough time to check all the slides?
Yes, teacher, I'm checking the slides, but I don't have any doubts by the moment. Well, I basically all the things that we see on these slides are the basic things that are that we learn in the medical school.
Yes, just the basics, just a review because we had some of
Yes,
these
exactly.
terms
It's
in
a
the
good review.
previous, in module 1, right? In some
Yes, teacher.
classes. Okay, perfect. So there is an expression that I was talking to your classmates because there
Okay.
was a good question from one of them. And well, I decided to talk to all of you because I think it's important to catch the meaning of this.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher, I can see you.
Okay, I'm looking for the slide. I moved it.
Don't worry, teacher.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, this highlighted one, the overall snapshot.
Excuse me, teacher.
If I ask you about this expression, the one that is lighted, the
Okay.
overall snapshot. If I ask you about the meaning, which one would be the best answer for you?
I
How you
believe,
could explain it to me?
okay. I understand about this overall snapshot. It's like a general view of the, how can I say this? The general view of the vital signs of the patient. I believe, or I can understand that because
Okay, that's good.
because there are some vital signs that we need to see and be present or watching them all the time, because as one of my doctors said that you are vital signs because of reason, not the name, not because of the name. If you're not alive, you don't have vital signs, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to check this meaning. That's the general view of the patient situation in a specific period of time, right?
Yes.
In a very specific moment, I mean.
Yes, in that moment.
That's why it's important to catch the meaning properly, because the
Yeah.
overall snapshot sometimes can confuse us in order to read some articles or catch some specific information.
Yeah.
And well, we can misunderstand the meaning while reading, but you got it. You catch the idea properly. That's the best.
Yes, I saw I believe in one article that meaning. I believe, I don't remember very well, but yeah, in the slide with the content
Yep.
is very clear in this. It's not difficult to understand, and I believe that
Yes.
it's hard to get lost
Yes.
in
In
that
this
way.
explanation.
Yes,
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 this explanation is very clear. No
yes,
way to
teacher.
miss this meaning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. So you catch the idea. Wow, I didn't prepare something else. Yeah, no, that's a lie. just having fun. Maybe vocabulary, something to check again. I don't know.
In this case, not at all, teacher, because I was telling you these are very, very clear, going to the point,
Perfect.
Well, the parts, some of the vocabulary is part of the before the slides of the model 1, right? So
Yes, it just is like a review.
yes, so it's for me it's perfect to start this with in the model 2 is absolutely perfect because there are no doubts. It's very clear, and if you read the slides, if you have any doubt, the answer is there.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. You make me feel better because I was prepared in that way, with that
No,
objective to work smart, not so hard, and it's
yes,
easier.
yes, I could check it. I could check all the slices, and as I said, it's very clear.
Yeah.
It's not difficult to understand. And also, if you have any doubts, the doubts get clear at the moment that you keep reading the same slide. So it's not
Perfect.
hard to get. It's not hard to get the principal idea.
Easy to get the point. Oh, thank you so much. You really make me feel better. Sometimes I feel they have too much details and it's easy to get in confusion, but now you make me feel that it's working.
No, it's actually true. It's quite easy, and also the examples, the pictures, the draws are very clear, as I said. And also, if you find or you could find something that is not clear, you keep reading and you say, "Oh yeah, I understand now," or "Yeah, I remember of the model 1." So yes, it's a nice presentation for the beginning, actually.
Oh, thank you. Very nice. Thank you. You really make me feel better. It's been a hard day.
No, thanks to you, teacher. Is for me is a nice feedback information for the things that I have learned in the medical school, the things that we could see in the model 1. So I don't have any doubt in this. Waiting the homework in this case.
Yeah, homework is gonna be not so hard, I think, because all the information is there on the slides.
Yes.
Maybe
yes.
a detail, a word, but not a very big difference from the real job you have now.
Yes,
so it's possible to yeah, it's possible to work on this.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
perfect. Yeah.
Thanks to
Okay,
you, teacher.
let me send you the poll to take your attendance.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch this?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. Please let me know when you send it to me because I cannot watch
I have sent it
the
to you right
answers.
now.
Thank you.
No,
In order,
okay.
I am into my cell phone. I don't receive the poll when it's filled.
Yes,
get
it's
it in
kind of
white.
difficult. The screen is too small. It can be compared as a computer
Yes.
or a TV.
Yes, the program gets broken, right? So gets confused, I think.
Yes, but maybe you can connect the cell phone to your TV screen in order to don't get how is it? Don't get tired.
About
Maybe.
no,
Yeah.
no. If I change the movie of my kids, they are gonna run mad.
Yes,
No, they are quiet.
worst.
Yes, I prefer they quiet without the screaming. Now it's better for me to stay with the cell phone.
Yes, teacher, I believe.
They run me crazy when they start screaming. Oh my god, my ears run mad. So
It's the time, it's the age at the moment.
yes, they are babies at this point.
Yes, because
So imagine
when they get
if I take out.
teenagers,
Oh, well, when they get older, they take me
Yes.
away. It's different.
Or they will
They
not
tell me,
talk. You will enter,
yeah,
you will have an answer and you will not have no answer.
yes. Now they tell me, for example, well, my kids
Yes.
will want to have fun, are playing. That's easy. But while teenagers, of course, everything changes. You
Yes.
said what?
Also
Why
when they
not?
are kids, right?
But one has 2 years, the other one has one. But I have a teenager. At this point, he's 11, he's going to 12. That's why I can realize the differences in behavior.
Yes. You have your right
Yeah.
hand.
Yes, yes, I really have. He is my right hand. He's my best.
Yes. That's the good thing.
Always with me.
Yes.
Yes, if you hear
It's a
some
very helpful
screams, are
help.
my kids trying to tell me something. Yeah.
Yes. I believe it. I believe.
Okay. So Daniel, everything is done. And
Okay.
actually, everything is said.
Yes, teacher.
Okay.
Thanks,
Hi.
thanks to you. It was a nice slides.
Hi, Daniel. Can you hear me now?
Now, teacher.
Yes. I'm sorry. It ran mad when I get into my room to check how my babies
No,
were.
yes,
And I
teacher.
don't know why it get without sound, but now I'm back.
Don't worry, teacher. No problem.
Okay, so everything is said. I think no more. That there is nothing else, right? At this
Yes, teacher.
point. Perfect. And thank you. Thanks for your attendance, for being on time. I really appreciate that.
No, don't worry, teacher. Thanks to you.
So tomorrow let's meet in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, teacher. See you tomorrow. Have a great night.
Thank you. Have a good night too, and keep
See you
on
tomorrow.
reading.
Yes,
Any
teacher.
question, you know, I'm here.
Okay, teacher.
Daniel, I
Yes,
almost forget it. I just sent the answers to the WhatsApp group, the final test answers. Did you check the file?
yes, teacher. You sent us about the two tests, right?
Yes. In
Yes,
order,
I
we
have.
have two different two different tests, 1 and 2. I sent both of them. So you
Yes,
know
teacher.
which one was yours.
Number
Please check
two.
your answers. Yeah, okay, compare your answers. And if there's any question, we can talk about it on Thursday, okay?
Oh, okay. Thanks, teacher. Thank you.
Yes, sometimes it's better to get clear on this.
Yes, yes, teacher. Well, thank you, teacher. See you tomorrow.
See you, bye-bye, have a good
Bye-bye,
night.
teacher.
Hi, Michael. Good night.
Good night, doctor.
Hi, can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect.
Hear clearly.
Yes, but I'm sorry, I cannot hear you so clear. Is that everything correct with your internet connection, maybe?
Yeah, I'm staying La Paz.
Okay. Yes, everything is
Yeah,
different,
the
right?
signal. Yeah,
Okay, don't worry about it. Let's try to work properly. So let me
yeah,
see. Yesterday I didn't see you in class.
yeah. The last Sunday,
So,
I traveled from Santa Cruz to La Paz, El Alto, because I tried to get my
yeah.
medical license, but I had trouble with the
Ah, your
altitude.
license, yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was
you have
sickness.
to come and relax.
All
Yeah, I
Monday I was
understand.
sickness. Mhm.
Yes, yes, I understand. Don't worry about it. I'm asking for that in order to send you the slides for studying, okay?
Please. Okay, okay. I can watch the
Okay,
video
that's an
in YouTube.
exception, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Please send me a message by WhatsApp now, and I'm gonna send you the slides, okay?
Okay, okay.
Yes, I think it's gonna be the best way to do it. And yes, it's gonna be easier.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Give me a second, it's uploading. My laptop is not working properly with the internet connection, but it's coming from my company. So they have to give me a solution during this week, but I'm trying to do my best. Okay, I sent you the slides. Did you receive them?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, perfect. So let's try to make a fast review maybe in order to make it easier. Well, this presentation is so nice, I think, because we are refreshing some vocabulary from Module 1. We were talking about the vital signs. That's all. It's not complicated, we can say, because we were checking the same information in Module 1. So it's easy to catch the point. Let me see, can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's open. Well, in order it's coming from my cell phone, it looks different. But it's possible to work, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about basic investigations. I mean, with basic, all the procedures we develop, okay? The meanings, the investigation, the word investigation as a fact is in this definition. Please read this and catch vocabulary, maybe pronunciation. And what medical investigation specifically is. Of course, all the complementary studies that you request in order to support the diagnosis we are thinking on. That's why it's important to take it in account and consider this information, right? I'm going ahead, some pictures, slides showing the which one is specifically the imaging test and lab test as a basic investigation, but according to the situation, it could be more developed, if we can say, or more specific, right? Procedures that we develop as a doctors, all of these ones, vital signs, specifically the BP, the heart rate, respiratory rate, the core temperature, and the blood oxygen,
taking the difference between the arterial blood gas and the oxygen saturation, and of course the ophthalmoscopy. Here in Bolivia, we don't have the chance to develop all the times the ophthalmoscopy, but in some other countries, it's a fact that you as a general practitioner have to practice this if you work in the emergency room or in primary care in order to look for complications or chronic diseases or maybe in a trauma or something like that. Okay.
Okay.
We were talking about this idea, treat the patient, know the monitor, and we have this specific expression, overall snapshot. Please, I'm sorry, read the full paragraph. It's an opinion from a writer from USA, Alexander Tatarin. He is a nurse, but he has the chance to write down his experiences. And according to that, clear. When we are in the healthcare job, when we work with people, we must consider that we don't have the chance to stay next to the bed all the time, right? Sometimes we have to move on, we have to exchange activities, but we go in rounds to the ward and check the patients in a schedule, right? In that way, you get the overall snapshot in every round, you get specific information, and you have objective numbers, objective data, or data points to evaluate the progress, the evolution of your patient. That's the idea of this paragraph. Sometimes values that you took 3 or 6 hours previously to the moment you are going again are not in congruence with the patient situation. That's why we don't have to get enclosed that vital signs are just a law. We have to open our minds and consider this information as a specific period of time that every moment is changing. Okay, we talk about the same in Spanish during the med school. And that's the idea we must get, okay?
Okay.
Read this paragraph, catch the highlighted expressions, and then let's talk about them on Thursday in the next workshop, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then we were checking the stethoscope, why it was developed and how it was done, and the actual one with its parts, the same with the sphygmomanometer. And then we start with the vital signs. The blood pressure with its concept and how it is defined, how it works, and the difference with the manual one, the one we use by ourselves, than an electronic one. How to place it, how to read it, and just as a general information, the values from the American Heart Association and changes according to the age. Of course, it's not the same a baby than an elderly, right? So let's taking this information in account, it's easier to work. Then we have the heart rate or pulse with its abbreviation and how to express these ideas. Again, the average pulse rate by age again to consider the differences and the common sites for taking this vital sign. And the steps that should be developed during this procedure. For taking the vocabulary, of course. The same with the respiratory rate, definition, how patterns could be heard in a different way, and steps. And the core temperature. In this slide with the red man, we can notice the differences in temperature of the skin in different parts of the body. Just for taking in account that, of course, it's not going to be the same the rectal temperature than the oral temperature. Then we have some places to take it as an example, and then the blood oxygen with the chart showing how these values change according to the attitude. But this chart chart is according to the sea level, not in the altitude. For Santa Cruz, it's properly to work with this. But here in La Paz, of course not. It's very different. Just as a general view, I mean, I'm sending this. Then we were talking about the ophthalmoscopy with the ophthalmoscope parts. And in this slide with the ladies and the doctors, we have some vocabulary and expressions to consider, okay? Check them, read them, and any question we can solve on next. We were checking the direct method and indirect looks. With patients, it's a trauma patient. How to place them and more ophthalmoscope lesions that we can visualize during this procedure. Some examples about diabetic retinoscopy, some pathologies, some more pathologies, just for making a review, I mean, okay?
Okay.
So check all of this information, read all of these details, and according to that, it's possible to talk next workshop. Check it with time. How many days you're going to stay in La Paz?
Maybe 2 days more.
Okay. If you feel so tired or you feel exhausted because of the altitude and you cannot read or you prefer to rest instead of studying, don't worry. We can talk about this vocabulary next week. Okay. I understand.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
The difference in attitude really changes the way even though the way in sleeping. So don't worry about it. I understand. Yeah. If you don't feel
Thank you, Doctor.
comfortable, please don't worry about it. I understand. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, I'm sending you the poll to take attendance. Okay. Can you watch it?
Can you send me again the pool?
Yes, I just sent it. Let me send it again. From my cell phone, it's not running properly. Okay, can you watch this?
Yeah, I can watch.
Perfect. Please let me know when you finish this. In my cell phone, I cannot read the result.
Yeah. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, perfect. And any question, please let me know by a message, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Misael, so keep on taking water. Your sorchipil, yeah, sorchipil. And then we can meet tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay. Bye, Doctor.
Oh, okay, bye-bye, Misael.
Bye.
Hi, Maria. Can you hear me?
Hi, hello, teacher.
Hello, Maria. How was your day? Everything okay?
Today is a very hot day.
Uy, uncomfortable.
Yes, the weather, the temperature is 44, 45.
Oh my God, so hot. What's going on in Mexico?
It's in North Mexico.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a antesala del infierno.
Yes, I believe in you. It's the hellhole.
Hellhole. Yes, it's a very hot day.
The hellhole.
But now
Oh
it's
my God.
30, 32, 30.
There is something. It's so hot now.
Yes, teacher.
Well, in my worst days in the Caribbean, we're there in that kind of temperature, but well, now I cannot realize them again.
No,
but,
why?
Oh my God. Well, in Cuba, the weather is similar to Mexico. and the hot is similar too. When you go at noon, at 12 p.m. in the middle of the day, the streets, the asfalto, yeah,
It's really hot.
yes,
It's
el
really.
asfalto se ponía blando y se pegaba a los zapatos. I don't
Mm,
know how to say that. It was awful. I think that
yes.
could be similar in Mexico, right?
In this moment, I think 2 weeks is the same weather.
Oh my God.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
patience. There's no other answer, just patience.
I need a lot of hydration.
Yes, you need to take lots of water, I think.
Water and electrolytes. Yes, say electrolytes.
Yeah, that's okay. Electrolytes.
Electrolytes. Say electrolytes. But ah, I continue.
Yes, it's not easy. Well, patience. Patience. There is no other way to do it. Okay, my dear. Did you have enough time to check the slides from yesterday?
Yes, teacher. I checked the slides.
Okay, perfect. So let me see if there's any questions, something to check again, maybe.
No, not really, teacher. It's a very clearing. I don't know. clear
Oh, it's
clear the slides is perfect. Now I
okay.
need to memorize the vocabulary, but I understand.
Okay, perfect. That's a good news. Everything clear, so it's possible to make it.
Yes.
That's great. It really makes me feel better when I hear that everything was clear.
Ah, well,
Yes.
I am studying hard.
I really appreciate that because working and studying is not easy at this point, right?
No, bueno, the last class is is easy for the instruments and I want to say as an assessment, no,
Yeah.
an investigation for the disease. I don't know.
Yes, that's the first step, right?
Mm-hmm.
To make the proper investigation, and all of these activities are the ones that you develop.
Yes.
Hi, Maria, can you hear me?
Teacher, I can repeat the last thing you say. I don't understand.
Okay, I was telling you that all of the activities we describe are the ones that you develop in your job, in your
Yes.
branch.
Yes, I usually regular for the procedures for check blood pressure and vital signs all the all the time.
Yes, you get in practice with them, and you got this vocabulary almost done, just practicing, right?
Yes, I learn for the English vocabulary, but in Spanish is a good.
No, that's great. That's the best way to do this.
Yes, teacher.
Okay, so there are no questions. So
No,
it's your for today. We don't have. Okay.
Yesterday I work but
Yes,
I listen in the presentation, and in the morning today in the morning I review the slides.
Perfect. Perfect. That's the effort I know you are making. Thank you so much. While working and listening the class, it's not easy.
No,
I really understand you. It's not easy. I was in the same situation in some courses, and it's so hard to pay attention to two different activities. And it's harder when you have someone talking in Spanish and you have to listen to in English. It's
yes,
hard.
teacher. When I listen in the I don't know, any vocabulary for I don't understand, I take 1 minute, I check the slide for look what is the word, for example. In the morning, I look the I look them more carefully the slide.
Okay, perfect. You look for the meanings in that way.
Yes.
That's
But
great.
I try to memorize.
But that's great. That's the part I really appreciate. You are making a double job.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, let me send you the poll to take attendance, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Can you watch it?
Yes.
Perfect. This schedule is better for you, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So we are not going to change it by any reason, okay?
No.
Okay, perfect. Today we have lots of absences, but I think it's because of job. So in that way I have to talk to your classmates and correct the role. But your schedule is going to stay at this moment. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to change it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, Maria, did you send the poll?
Hi, teacher, I lost the screen. Wait a minute.
Or do you want me to send you again the poll?
Yeah. What, teacher? Excuse me.
Is that okay, or do you need the poll again?
No, that's okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Please let me know when you send it, because in order I'm working with my cell phone, I cannot watch when you fill this one. I don't know why, but it doesn't let me check when you finish.
Okay. That's right.
Okay. Okay, did you fill the poll?
Not yet.
Okay, can you watch it?
No.
Okay, let me send it to you again, because I don't know why my cell phone runs mad. And sometimes it's not sending the poll. We have to relaunch it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Can you watch it now?
Yeah, yes.
Perfect. It's working now.
Done, teacher, right?
Perfect. Thank you so much. So I think that's all. We don't have extra information. Yeah, I didn't prepare something extra.
Okay.
Okay, dear. So let's meet tomorrow, okay?
Okay, see you tomorrow, teacher. Thank you so much.
See you. No,
See
thanks
you.
for being on time. And, you know, this schedule is going to be yours until the end of the course.
Okay, thank you.
No, okay, Maria, see you. See you tomorrow in the
See you.
theoretical class, okay?
Yeah,
See you,
see you.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah, teacher. Hi.
Hi, good night. How are you? How was the day?
Well, I think good. Tomorrow I have an exam about pharmacology, and
Okay.
I'm so scared about that.
Yes,
But
pharmacology is always hard.
yeah, that's the most, how can I say, el peor examen de mi año, digamos.
Yes, it's the worst. It's not easy. You have
Yeah,
to really ensure you are right. It's not easy. Takes too
yeah,
much time to memorize this information.
yeah. So, how are you, teacher? Everything okay?
Yes. Okay, working, waiting for my students.
It's gonna be so cansador staying till this hour doing that.
Yes, well, it's exhausting. I start at 6:30. Well, I finish with you. Around 5 hours I'm here.
Yeah, it's gonna be so hard, I think.
But well, that's the way we have to work. There's no other chance at this point. But today we had 1, 2, 3, 4 absences. So the schedule is going to change for you. Is that okay to come earlier?
Yeah, it's not a problem about that. It's just I prefer that because until this hour it's so cold. It's so cold here in Cochabamba, but I think it's good to be earlier.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna correct it and send it to the group in some minutes while finishing. And according to that, you can check and realize your new schedule, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna be better, I think. So let me see, did you have the chance to check the slides from yesterday?
Yep, I saw everything, and I think everything is clear. It's just kind of semiology, I think, and
yes,
it's
to
a
organize
good
the
information
vocabulary.
I really need. But yeah, it's all how can I say, entendible, understandable. I don't know.
Understandable could be.
Everything's okay.
It's easy to catch the ideas we are taking at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that way, any questions, something you would like to check again, maybe?
What's the meaning of overall snapshot?
Yes, perfect. According to your question, I was able to ask you the same. That's great. When you talk about let me share the screen. When we talk about the overall snapshot, we are considering a general view of something, in this case of the patient. Can you check my screen? Can you watch it?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So let me see. When you get into the internship next year, you're going to get into a hospital, right?
Yes.
And you have to go to all of the patients you have in care, and you have to evaluate them all the mornings, afternoons, and some nights with a schedule, right? So you got the overall snapshot, the general view of the patient at the moment you are evaluating the patient. So the overall snapshot is like taking the information, specific data points. For example, the vital signs, the Glasgow Coma Scale, reflexes, I don't know, the clinical information in a specific period of time that shows you how the patient is going on, how the treatment is working maybe, and you can realize if the patient is recovering, is on remission, is deteriorating, or if there is any complication, something, but just in a specific moment. That's the overall snapshot.
Oh, okay. Now it's clear about that paragraph. That was what I was, yeah. Okay.
So you catch the meaning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe another detail to check.
No, I think that's it.
Okay, about another kind of vocabulary, maybe.
A ver, let's see.
I think, well, if it's clear, don't worry about it. The idea is to catch the meanings properly, because while reading, you can find similar information. So in that way, sometimes we can get in confusion if we don't catch the meaning properly, right? But it's yes, possible to make.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe another question, Paul.
No, I think that's it all. That's only my only question about that, and I think everything, the rest of that is clear.
Okay. Is that correct? Is that okay for you if the next workshop is at 9 and 15?
Yeah, it's
you're
good.
going to
okay.
come earlier, around 2 hours earlier.
Yeah, I really prefer that.
Okay, perfect. So I'm changing the role because in order the attendance is done, yeah, you're coming to the workshop, I change the roles. You told me you were in trouble in previous weeks with some difficult situations. So don't worry, I understand all of this, but now let's try to correct it and get a better schedule for you, okay?
Okay.
In order you come to the classes, to the workshops, you might stay at the same period, at the same moment, I mean 9 and 15, or maybe get earlier if classmates start not attending the class. That's why it's according to attendance, how the role is moving on.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be in the Zoom meeting earlier than my hour, I think 5 minutes before my turn, I think. Gonna be okay, or?
Try to get into on
know.
time. Yes, just the period that is for you, because the one that is previous to you, she's from Ecuador. She's a nice girl. I don't think she might have any trouble, but try to get at the moment that is for you specifically, okay? For not rounding information or mixing data, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get the slides from yesterday, right?
Yes, I got it.
Perfect. So in that order, if there are no more questions, well, it's your choice. If you want to stay, talk about something extra, that's okay for me. We have 6 minutes more.
I don't know. I think we can conversate about something.
Okay, if you want to talk, I'm here.
So, are you working? Are you just doing that kind of courses? Or?
No, well, at this point, I'm pregnant. I'm in my 35 weeks, so I cannot work in a hospital because of this, I don't know, this tender situation, we could say. So I'm just teaching at the point at this moment.
Oh, is your first child or?
No, actually it's the 4th one.
The fourth one. Oh, how can you
Yes.
work and be with your kids in your house? How can you manage the time?
Well, of course, my husband is very important at this point, and we decided to divide the schedules and reorganize all our kinds of lives. That's the best part. He works independent, and in that way he can move his schedule according to the activities we have together. And
Oh,
well,
then I think that's gonna be important. Being, how can I say, estar con tu pareja, with your couple, and take the decisions about your future or yours future. And
yes, his
how can I
support
say?
is fundamental.
Yeah, supporting that. Yes.
Yes, his support. Without him, it's not possible to make it. During the pandemic times, I got my twins, my two babies, and now, while finishing the pandemic times, there's my fourth one. We have a teenager, but now he's 12. Then we have two babies, and now the last one. So you can see how I get survivors with me.
Yes, I don't know how can you do that. I think I can't. I don't think that I'm gonna do that in my future. I really don't like being with young people because they are so many, not so much, ¿cómo se dice? Inquietos, así. So I can't.
Yes, it's so noisy. They really need attention. It's not easy at this point, but they're babies and it's going to pass away.
Yeah, I don't know how can you do that. Just right now, I'm living with a Salvadorian, Salvadoran. Here.
Salvadorian.
Yeah, he's in an exchange program.
Okay, perfect.
Sometimes I suffer with his stay in my house because sometimes he doesn't clean what he uses and things like that. So if I suffer with those little things, I don't know how you would do with kids.
Well, at the beginning, it's not easy to realize the changes, but it's possible to make it. And that's the moment when you certainly realize that you really feel love for your kids, and you are not able for killing them in order they run mad.
And so you, when your that kid that you're gonna born will born, you're gonna go back working, or you're gonna
Yes,
stay
I have.
there forever?
No, I think I'm gonna go back to my job. I work in the emergency services, so I prefer to stay there. But it's according to the situation, how the situation is going on, right? So if my kids need more attention or needs me to stay at home with them for a couple of months, I can stay there and then come back later. I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem.
So your husband is a doctor like you?
No. He's an engineer. He has another career. We have two different branches while studying, and that was the best.
Yeah, I think being with another doctor is gonna be so hard. Their times, and
yes,
I don't know. But I think being married or a couple with a person that do different things that you, it's the best option.
Yes, of course, it's always the best because you have something different to talk. You can disconnect from the medical situations, and you have a new branch to learn.
That's so really true. Yes, it's so really true.
Yeah, sometimes you really need to disconnect from medical information or medical thoughts, right?
Yes. I think that's a good, how can I say, a good option to be married with a person and a new different career. And I think I'm gonna do that too.
Yes, try to do it in order you can get in compliment as a team. It works. It certainly works.
Yes.
I have some colleagues, some friends that, well, their marriage was not going in the best way and they decided to divorce at the end. And the career was different. That was a different point of view about the schedules, about routines, and also with kids was not possible to fit, to get in contact properly because they wanted my friends to leave away jobs in order to stay with kids because, well, their reasons, right? And that situations, well, it's not easy. You have to follow someone, or you have to try to find or to meet someone that gets working as a team with the same view of life, maybe, or with same objectives. And then no matter the career, the objective is the point. The goals you as a couple can reach together.
Yes, I think you are so very lucky to have someone who understands your times and your work.
Yes, I really think I have the same idea like you, because my husband has to support all of my job, my roles, all of my changing in schedules during the COVID-19. You know that medical jobs were so hard, so schedules were not comfortable. I had to stay around 40 hours at hospitals or come and go so fast without having a family time. And then, well, it was not easy for nobody to understand that I was getting into the intensive care unit, for example, taking care for COVID or going to take patients from home, severe COVID patients, because of the risk to getting contagious, or in the emergency to get in contact in the COVID area. That was the worst part, to realize to my family that everything was under control, but it's different when you know what to do. Well, the truth is that you know this, but relatives are not understanding that. Their family is always on stress because of this difficult situation. Right. You were a student in that period. Well, it's different to become a student in that moment, that being into the first line in the emergency room, receiving all the cases from easy cases to severe cases and watching your friends and your colleagues dying because of that. It's so hard. And in that period, I was pregnant too. So you can imagine how stressed was my husband. He was trying to convince me to avoid my job during the pregnancy, but I didn't want to because of the whole social benefits and the care that the job was supporting to me.
Oh, yes, it's gonna be so hard for him to be thinking that you can be contagiarte with COVID and
just to get in contagious.
Yes.
He was
How
losing
long
his hair.
Was you pregnant? How long was you pregnant in that time in COVID pandemic?
We were during the pandemic times around 2.5 years, right? And I got pregnant. Yeah. Well, I got 2 pregnancies in that period of time.
Right. Oh, and you working till you were in your last period of pregnancy?
Yes, I was working there. The first one, I was in the intensive care unit and the covidarios. getting into. That was my place.
Yeah.
So with my tummy, it was so interesting to see me get into the covitario with my tummy so big, and my patients were telling me, why you are here, you are pregnant. No, I'm here because of you. Why you getting contagious? Why do you don't care of yourself? And they said, okay, I'm sorry. That was so funny, I think. Because, well, that was my job. I have that opportunity here in La Paz. And well, I didn't want to get away from this. With my second pregnancy, I exchanged the place from the covitario to the emergency room because, well, my studies are around emergency rooms. My boss accepted, I changed the place, but that was harder because of the activities, of course, for going to assist trauma, to make home visits, to check patients with critical patients in some other places, or exchange patients from my hospital to other ones. But that was my job and my place. There was no other way to do it. That's why my babies are survivors.
Yeah. So your first child were how old was he when you were in La Paz?
No, the oldest one has 12. He's a teenager. Then, because of many situations, I decided not to get pregnant so soon. And we expected around 10 years to have another baby. That was because of my studies specifically. Yes, it's not so easy. But we decided to expect that period of time. A lot of time, I think. Then when he was 10, he was asking for a baby. My son was asking for a baby, for a brother or sister. He was running mad because of that. And we as a couple said, why not? Why not? Why not to try to get another baby? And then the pandemic times started while I was pregnant. So anyway, we have to go on, right?
Yeah, that's life. I think that's what gonna be to, how can I say, eso nos va a pasar a todos al final, including me. If I want to have children, I don't know.
Yes, that's the role of life at the end. It happens, and then you have to make your priorities and then decide where to stay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, I sent you the poll to take attendance. Can you watch it?
Yes, I'm going to fill it right now.
Okay, perfect. Fill the poll, and then please let me know if you send it, because from my cell phone, I cannot watch if you send it to me or not.
Okay, yeah, I already sent it, and the message that was sent was here.
Okay. Is that finished, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So let me close this. Okay, Paul. So I exchanged your schedule. I'm gonna send it to the group while finishing. So when I finish this, we are going to realize the new roles. And as I was telling you, while getting into the Zoom classes, it's possible to stay in that schedule. We cannot exchange it because of yes. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay. So see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. Okay, Paul, it's nice to talk to you.
Same for me. Okay, teacher. See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, everything is done. I have the absences taken and I'm gonna change all the